Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Saturday. Hope you all are having a great day. We're going to play some more 2 Point Museum today. Oh, Timo just, yeah. He's, I just got him in here this morning because Fromage and I were, like, getting ready for our day. She had to go do stuff. So he's being very crazy right now because he wants to play. Yeah. So yeah. I talked to Fromage about playing Split Fiction. It's just here's the situation is that if we started it today, right? Like we would have to start it this afternoon because she's gone right now. So we wouldn't be able to start it until like 4 o'clock today. Then we could play it tomorrow, but then I'm leaving. And when I get back, she's only, I think I get back on like the night of the 14th, and then she leaves on like the 16th or 17th. So if we started it today or tomorrow, then we wouldn't be able to finish it for like 2 weeks. So I was like, I don't really want to start it now. You know, if she had not been working the past couple of days or something and we had more time. But I don't want to start it and play like a day of it or two and then not finish it for 2 weeks. So yeah, it's not great timing. It was gonna be worse. At least it's funny because it's like at least it's not overlapping. If it were overlapping, that almost makes it worse. Dealing with the cats and stuff like that. So that's why I was like, I'll just play this today and maybe tomorrow. Either I'll play this tomorrow too, or I'll play there's the Wallace and Gromit PowerWash thing. Been really on a PowerWash kick, so that or that, this or that. And then after, when we actually have time that we can play like the whole thing, then I'm excited to
just dusty.
I'm excited to play it. Yeah, I want to play it with her. And we both have to travel, so c'est la vie. Oh, I guess this thing is kind of backward, but whatever. So we bought this thing, right? Okay, and then we were low on money. I want to send out more expeditions, but we don't have the money for that, so we gotta wait for a little bit. Make some monies. Stream tomorrow. Yeah, so I think I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow for at least a little bit. It might be, that's the other thing. It might be a bit of a shorter stream. I'm not sure. I need to look at I think I leave very early in the morning. Yeah, we've done everything.
Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
And this, as far as I know, it's only like, I mean, we can improve these, but we can't do more than, we need more actual things to display, right? So, oh, this thing I was wondering also, does this have to be in here? Or can I put it like, yeah, no, see, it says invalid room. Okay. I was wondering. Oh, it got rid of it. Whoops. Okay. It's one thing that is confusing about this game is the, when you right-click sometimes, it is like a, okay, let go of this thing. And sometimes it's a get rid of the thing entirely. Like sell it or something, I guess. I don't know.
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear.
The
They're
notification
not
didn't
brand
work
new.
for you today? I see it in the Discord. I also have an issue with Reddit's like text editor likes to break everything, so that's fun too. It's like they have it so you can switch between a rich text editor and a markdown editor. So if I copy and paste stuff into the like markdown editor, it doesn't save the formatting for some reason. I really don't understand what it's doing. That's why if you see any of the notifications on Reddit where it says like watch on Twitch, watch on YouTube, and there's just no link, it's because
The museum does not monitor
Reddit has
donations.
broken the formatting that I tried to put in there, and I just didn't fix it. Yeah, well, that's the thing is that I was like, okay, I'll just copy paste this. I'll save this like little snippet of text, right, for my Twitch URL and my YouTube URL, and then I can just easily copy and paste it when I need it, since it's every day, right? And every day, something I try and copy paste it, and it does something else. It's really weird. This one, I had to edit this one to get it to work. I don't understand how a markdown editor can remove formatting.
Nice.
Because it's like removing text, so... What? Senpai Nifty, thank you for the 69-month recess.
Guests
Oh,
are
heck yeah,
reminded
2
that I will
point.
not
I
match
remember your
enthusiasm.
hospital going so
I
well
see
and
this stuff
Papa.
all the time.
Yeah, the hospital went really well. If the guests are dying in the museum, then something very wrong has gone on. See, I think my problem with the campus one was that I went straight for the sandbox. And then my problem with the hospital was that everyone was dying. It's too stressful. This one now, we have to, like, wait to unlock stuff, is the thing. So, I'm kind of just, I do think this 3 out of 3 items discovered is a bit confusing, because it's like, these are actually... This is in, like, 4 different parts. It's not even, like, just one thing. Botany expert. We don't have one of those. What's down here? A drill. Okay. Well, we can do this one.
Announcement: no running in the museum. Obviously.
Obviously. Idiots. Who would run in a museum?
Announcement: the expedition team are in a rush. Get out of their way.
That's funny. Because I picked the speedy option, so they're in a rush. Get out of the way. Cost when unlocked. But how do we unlock it? Unlock with enlightenment. Oh, so once we reach like the... right, because we gotta research more things or analyze more things. Well, that's... I don't mind being around the shell of dead things. I just don't want to be responsible for things dying. What is that? Frozen Mondo Mono Beast. The mind boggles. Picturing the size of the brow responsible. It's an eyebrow. It's a monobrow.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
You think that's cool? Check this out, dudes. Wait, where should we put it? Let's put it in the corner like that. Neat. Cold climate near a snowy rock decoration. Okay. It's kind of dumb on a diagonal, but whatever. Oh, we're losing money. Give me more money. Put it in the thing. Oh, there's so much trash right here. There's like a bin right there. This is why I hate humans, man. Do we run solely on donations? No, we can change the ticket prices.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
I'm gonna make it slightly more expensive. Because now they think it's a good value. Before they weren't sure. But now we actually have stuff in here, so... Can also do resistance. Now we're making bank. No. Still no. It says monthly grant, donation, gift shop sales, and other. But where's the ticket fee going?
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Shouldn't the ticket, like entry or like museum something, you know? Wait, didn't we already do this? Yeah, I put it right there. What? Oh, we can do... Wait, hang on. Zones. This is what we need so that we don't have people... Where's the janitors? Manage zones. How do I do this? Zone. Add zone.
In the event of a fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Yeah, because I don't even know what you selected.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Okay.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary.
Okay, so you know what would be useful in here would be you telling me what skills they have so that I know where to assign them. Because some of them have better... Yeah, like this stuff. Mark Mullet and Winston Beige. Mark Mullet. This woman is in trouble for using stolen credit cards to pay off previous court fees. I wonder if you can assign them to multiple zones. You can't. They can only have one. Interesting. Okay. I really... This menu needs to have the icons explaining who is good at what. I need to know who's good at, like, maintenance versus... whatever. Okay, so these are janitors. So let's say we put... We need...
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Should also tell you how many people of this job are assigned here, not how many total. I think. Whatever. So we're at 8:03 of 8:34. Who's the VIP? Zara Fitzpocket. She's visiting the BOA conductor. Is it this person? Nope. I don't know.
If you like what you see, why not come back to
Oh, visitor destination is the BOA conductor skeleton. Don't know. I mean, complete. Okay, so they're done, I guess. I don't know. No rewards. I don't understand why they do that, and then we don't get a reward for anything. They're just like... I'm like, thanks. You don't get anything for this, by the way. People laying down on the exhibits. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah, the starfish thing, yes, they like to put their face in it. I'm not allowed to give my security guards guns, so... Evil Cheese Man, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, we get health inspectors too, so you get actual inspectors.
Gift shop requires
But you also
restocking.
get
There's nothing
VIPs.
to buy.
There's nothing to buy. You do it. Still, I just need more money. Tasers? Tasers are a good idea. I feel like pepper spray is a bad idea because you don't want to spray like chemicals near the fossils and stuff. Current price is worth the money. Okay. I only increased it by $5. It's funny because like I don't know, how much do museums cost these days? I feel like, well, for kids and like students, it's pretty cheap, I think. But for, you know, regular people. What about regular people?
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. Our health and
Yeah,
safety
see?
standards are being inspected.
Health inspection from the Department of Culture. Are you inspecting our health or our culture? It's like 30 or 40. Yeah. Like $20. Depending on where you go. You pay for a museum card. Okay, so this guy's leaving on a break. Okay.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
All those plushy things only cost me $10? Hell yeah. Sell them for how much? They're gonna buy a plushie. All those cost me $10. What are you paying for it? I picked up one of those plushies. $225? Oh my god. We're having these things hand stitched by Chinese orphans. Paying literal fractions of cents for each one of them. And you're paying me $225? What are you doing? What, am I paying you to stare at the wall? Clean that while you're looking at it. What the hell? Put a rag in your hand, dude. What you doing? He's just wandering around. Every time the health inspector's like, there's too much trash, and then we have this dude who just doesn't have enough to do. Oh no. Okay, can we send our expedition team out again? No. We don't have a ton of money. He's trying his best. It's not good enough. Inspection criteria. Oh. Oh, so they actually count. It's like the number of bins. It's not the... I mean, how am I supposed to know how many I'm supposed to have? Like, oh, just put 12 more of them somewhere? Now they're gonna be like, there's too many bins. Here, I'll put one there.
Attention.
We'll put
Guests
one
feeling
over
bored
here.
are reminded that they're not all that.
It's gonna be like, wow, that there's too much trash. There's too many trash bins everywhere. It's too many. Well, let's see. We just sent y'all over here, and we got that thing. I think we're still missing... pilot wings. Those are not pilot wings. I'm dumb.
Should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
It's $30 for MoMA. Okay. You can put bins in all the squares of one. They'll still throw trash in that one square. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, see, look. It's just their... It's just how they are. I don't understand people like that. If I have trash and there's no trash can around, I will carry that trash until the end of time. I will simply hold on to it. It's just, it is mine until I find somewhere to put it. That is a trash can. Okay. Is that Freddy Krueger? What the hell is that? Because this skeleton is missing 2 parts, so we'll see if we can get... What's the quality? These are average. Can we train a botanist? I don't think we can yet. I think we... that's probably going to be another museum. It's usually like they kind of unlock a theme per museum. Yay! Okay, we got a rib cage. Now we need a head. So, like, this museum, they started off with the prehistoric stuff, which makes sense.
Returning from Bone
And then the second one, they gave us the aquarium kind of stuff. And we unlocked the second building, but so far, not really a lot to put in here. I just don't have the money. Well, first, we don't have, like, I don't have infinite exhibits. I can't just buy the stuff to put in the museums, you know? We have to actually go find it, which takes time. It's not like, you know, in the hospitals and stuff where it's like you just buy whatever it is you need. This, you have to actually go find it.
Jumping up and down, will be asked to pick a side.
Oh my god.
The expedition team are planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
There were 7 of you with brooms there, and you left the trash. Good. Yes, that person. They used the trash can. Why is that? Why can't I put it in the wall? Whoa, no. See, again, sometimes you right click to put to undo something. I don't understand what's going on. What's going on? Why can't I put it there? That's where it was before. When it was here. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Okay. I don't know. This wall is, there's something about this wall that's, like, different than the other one, I guess. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, but the wall it's because this is like one of those partition walls instead of this one, and the hitbox is like wrong for it or something. I don't know. Something weird. Okay, well this one is better quality than that one.
It's okay, I'll wait.
Okay, so now this one I'm gonna put in here to study. Feisty flora. Standing in our way is the last woods, and for that we're gonna need a botany expert. See? Here we go. Okay. You can find the exact expert you need without waiting for the right applicant by putting out a job ad in the hiring menu. Hire a botany expert through a job ad.
Gift shop requires
How do
restocking.
we do
There's
that?
nothing to buy.
Advertise new job button at the bottom of the hiring menu. The hiring menu. Advertise new job. Botany. Send advert. Okay. Okay. Clear the obstruction at last woods. Okay, so that's this thing. Okay, so we need the botany expert to do that. Okay, cool. So now we just wait.
Guests are reminded
Oh, he's
not
cleaning.
to visit the museum. You seem to need reminding.
You seem to need reminding. Okay. Oh, it's, wait, what? Oh, it broke. Dumb. There. Janitor required. Guys, look how many fucking janitors there are. Okay, so... Claim? Oh. Why is it going down? Why does it go down instead of up? Okay, so that's going back up. Where is this dude? He's walking away from it. feel like the staffing... Oh, the staff, repairing freezer. I feel like the staff AI is having an issue.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Because I called him to fix it. It said he was gonna fix it, and I don't know what he's doing.
The museum is on fire.
Oh, okay.
Not again.
Now it's on fire. Oh, the thing that I asked you to fix is on fire now. Remember how I asked you to fix that and you didn't fix it? And now it's on fire and everybody's freaking out? If only you had fixed it when I had asked you to fix it instead of wandering around doing nothing. Okay, is it fixed now? I don't know, but like that with the like pile of trash here that they just weren't cleaning, and I keep...
Assistant needed to restock.
I don't know, I don't get it. That's why it's part of the reason why I don't like caring about the staffing part of these games, because I don't like having to care about their AI, like, pathfinding and stuff, yeah. The view with the yellow, it's the temperature. Or, like, they have different heat maps and things, so there's a bunch of them. Pathfinding in corners? Well, that's why I moved it. But he's still... And then I, like, put him in the... I put him in front of it, and he still ignored it. And, like, why is the game sending eight janitors to clean one thing? I feel like it should just not do that. This thing's full. It's just staff. It's always the staff that's the, like, less fun part of these games.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Oh, I wanted to check the zones to see if that corner is, like, not in a zone somehow. I tried to make sure that it went to all the corners, but I don't know how to find that now. Staff. Where do I get to the zones? Saw a janitor sweep, but the trash is still there. Yeah, they keep doing that.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
But, like, this wall is bugged, too. Return to your first museum and earn a 2-star rating. Your first museum. Isn't this our first museum? And this we have to wait to hire someone. Yeah, this is the first one. So maybe they just mean, like, stay here. Or, I don't know.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Yeah, we just have to complete these objectives. I don't know. I put out an ad for a botany expert, but we don't have any here. So Did you just take my money for and then not give me a thing that I paid for? Cool. I love having to pay for ads and then not even getting an option for that. It's 9 days? Why wouldn't it say then in that menu that, like, if you have an ad out or not? No, because see, it does this.
Announcement.
Like, am I just supposed to stare at it, or?
I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Yeah, like we already... Okay, now we got one. Great. Okay, Alright, they keep saying we don't have enough assistants. Hire you. We have 1,400 janitors. They just don't know how to do things. Okay, so now we want to clear the obstruction here. It might take longer. They cycle out of the recruitment menu at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, is like, if you are making me, like, I have to pay in order to advertise for this specific
assistant needed to restock gift shop
thing, I can't just get one, you know? Then I feel like they should make that a bit more obvious and, like, clear what's going on with that. Like, you already have an ad out. Your expert picked up an illness. Great. Illnesses are more serious than injuries, can't be cured in the staff room. Staff will recover from illnesses over time, but others require medical attention. Path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens. You should double back and heal your staff at Remedial Springs. Wait, so what? Cure a staff member at... What? I don't... I thought I was playing 2 Point Museum. I didn't realize we went back to 2 Point Hospital. Complete an expedition to Bigfoot Gardens, but we have to cure somebody at Remedial Springs. But where the hell is that? Plan an expedition to the Bone Belt. I have to plan an expedition to heal them. They're gonna come back here sick. Now I have to start an expedition to... No, they didn't get injured. They have some kind of sickness. Because they said it can't be cured. It can't be cured by the thing that we have at the hospital to help them. Remedial Springs. Okay. Staff with an illness. So now we're gonna pay $5 grand.
Always welcome and never returned.
What are... What the fuck? What the fuck were they doing? Why were they on the ground? By the toilets? What is going on? Okay, so now they're not sick anymore. Now we gotta go to Bigfoot Gardens after. Okay, so we can also do training. Let's see.
kindly asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just
good science. It's just good science. Okay. Why do we get a crate? The sick person bursts out of it. I'm healed! No, it's just XP, okay. It's like, why am I opening a crate? Unattractive environment. Rubbish. Where's one of our 12 janitors? There's 2 of them in the bathroom. There's one right here. There's one right there. This dude's restocking the vending machine. Alright. There's so many janitors.
That not everything has to be a party, okay?
There's so many janitors. Like everywhere I look, I see a janitor. There's one. There's one. There's one. there's a lot of jobs for janitors. Consider hiring some janitors. There's one right there. I see one. There's one. There's one. He's just standing. He's got nothing to do. You're right. We need more janitors. There's one. Like, what? I don't... Oops. Oh, these are not janitors. Survey level, slow recovery from injuries. Jason Stench. Great. Another janitor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them on my screen at any one time. Someone manning the research station. It just kind of goes when you put stuff in it, but there's nothing in it right now. We gotta start another expedition. So now we can go here, which unlocks a bunch of things, apparently. Ah, survey scanner needed to counter this event. Survey scanner. Combined rank of 10 needed to counter this. Okay, well, we can't counter that one. Survey scanner. So that's maybe a workshop thing? No, we can't make that yet. Of course. They're probably gonna force us to, like, have to deal with it first, and then... and then we'll be able to have something for that. Wait. Oh, but she's only level 2. So we're not gonna be able to do that. Because no one's gonna be level 8. That, I think it's not gonna work for this, because this is illness, not injury. So, you guys are probably gonna get sick. I can't do this one because she's our only botany expert. Alright, well, good luck. Health and safety arriving in 31 days. Okay, do we have enough trash cans this time? Better put some more trash cans.
Unattended bags
Let's put a couple. Just to be sure.
Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Just in case. That way they know we care about having enough trash cans.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Oh, they already left a while ago. They left a while ago. You missed it. They're not here anymore. You guys look like twins. Oh my god, you are twins almost. Just have different color hair. Love how the tickets are huge. Dilemma. Several members of the team are struck by a crippling hunger and they will not shut up about it. Push through the hunger. They're different now and they will be eating accordingly. Oh, okay. So they're hungry now. They're gluttonous.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
This dude needs to use the bathroom, but like it's right there and he's walking away from it. He looks like he's having a hard time. Here you go. I wish that could happen for me sometimes when you like really need to go. Somebody could just pick you up, drop you in a bathroom. That'd be nice. Okay, what do we get? Now that both of my staff members are gluttonous. Okay, needs to be kept in a warm environment and a humid environment. I am not sure I know how to do that. Do we have the tools to make things warm or humid?
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands. Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Well, the thing is, they gave us a heater, but they gave us one for an aquarium. Not for outside, I think. Temperature. Yeah, see, look, we've got a freezer and a small freezer. I don't have a heater.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Yeah, see. Man-eating plants. Okay, now they're gonna give us... See, I hate that. They're like, first place the thing, and then while it's degrading, we'll show you how to make it properly. No, fuck that, dude. I hate that. Just give it to me and just give me the stuff that I need for the thing that I need in advance, rather than making, like, do it wrong first and then we'll show you how to fix it. I hate that. I hate that. So annoying. That's why I hated that frickin' Papers, Please game. It's always just do it wrong first and then you see how to do it after. I would rather just do things correctly. I don't know where we're gonna put this because it's like, here's all the frozen stuff. Is it... I mean, are we just supposed to put a heater just in the middle of the floor? Seems bizarre.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
Yeah, I know.
No less.
But like, see, this is what I'm saying. This is weird. Like, I don't know if I want to put it in the new building though, because then we have to like worry about people going over there. I don't know. Yeah, more stuff that can light on fire. I was looking for... Okay. There. Okay, lightly toast your exhibits for that nutty taste. Dehumidifier. Okay. And then this is a small heater.
Lost and found
Okay, so
reports
that works. The
children's
wall keeps
shoes
it
heavily torn.
separate. Okay, now they show us how to do the survey scanner workshop project. Prehistory playground. What's this thing?
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Will occasionally ingest a guest, turning them into a clown. Grab that kid. Grab him. Can I pick up somebody and put him in there? Child. Oh, I can't pick him up. Oh, yeah, this one. See, they're standing on it. Get him. Get him.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
They're just gonna stay a clown permanently. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm trying to click on the info board and it's clicking everything except for the info board. Okay, so now we need to complete an expedition with the survey scanner. We have a VIP visit again. a clown now. So we have to plan... Set up that survey scanner. Okay, so... Alright.
If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting the icon for decorating looks really, really similar to close room. See, this is the decorate button, and then this is the close room button. It has the same, like, silhouette, so every time I'm like, okay, decorate. Nope. I also saw this. It says revitalize staff room.
If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing
But I don't know what that
too close.
means by revitalize. Oh, I thought it meant revitalize staff room. Oh. It just, that's what it's for, is to revitalize the staff. Got it. That makes sense. Okay. Well, just kind of have to wait. Alright. So that's gonna need to be over here too. We're not gonna have a lot of space for all this stuff. Is the issue. I'm gonna have to move that wall even more. I didn't know this dinosaur thing was gonna have to be over here.
Nice.
Maybe we put it over here and stuff. I don't know. You can't be on my desk, Timo. You can't. I know. I know. Oh, okay. Yep, see. You're gonna start knocking stuff over. Come here. Come here. I'm trying to figure out where to put the stuff that needs, like, the humidity and all. It's just kind of an awkward corner. Timo has decided he wants attention now. Well, let's move this. Can I move this room? Oh, we could put the workshop thing over in the new building now, couldn't we? It doesn't have to be in there. No, 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 no. It's okay, it's okay. Stay. Stay, stay, stay. We didn't have that second building before, so we didn't have anywhere else to put that workshop, but now that we've unlocked that other building, we can put the other workshop there. This little dude is just obsessed with being pet. Okay, so now I'm gonna turn that into a regular wall. Ugh. Why is this wall, like, kind of transparent? Why is it like that? Huh? Did I, like... I didn't build it the first time? I don't... Oh, that's cool. You can put it, like, on the wall. Okay. That's fun. I like that. You can see Timo's paws. What's up? Ow. What's up, Dougie? Thanks for the 92 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 92-month resub. Highland, thank you for the 1 year. Oh, man. What a Coyote. You're making biscuits on me? Biscuit time. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Let's see. So we have this thing that I guess it's really hard to play with him. Ow. Demanding that I pet him every 2 seconds. Hey, no, no, no. Biting my fingers. I hate these things. I hate having to have those like things. Ow. Okay. Just reorganize that a little bit. Put this over here with this thing. And no, 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 no. He likes to go for the headphone cables. Stop. 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 No. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. I'm being nice and petting you. There's no reason for you to bite me. Okay, so that's moved over here. This thing I'm gonna move over here too. I'll just put it in the middle of everything, whatever. Okay. So for now, we just kind of have to wait. Again. Too much litter. Enough bins! Still too much litter, though. We have enough bins, but now there's too much litter on the ground, even though there's bins everywhere. Okay, so then plant camouflage needed to counter this event. Combined rank of 15. Survival skills. My goodness. I've only listened to like one of the songs. I forgot that it came out yesterday, and then I didn't have time to listen to it because I was I had other people asking for my attention. People and things. And I just didn't. I want to like listen to it when I can actually listen to it and not have stuff like interrupting me at the same time. So, no, he's going. I have like a little. I have a desk bed, like cat bed that I've attached to my desk. So now he likes to sit up there, which is cute. So, maximum quality found is great. They want me to find an epic quality. Increase a location's survey level by completing expeditions there. Okay, so what's the cat called? Timo?
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
It's just that every time we do that, it costs a lot of money, so I'm just like hesitant to keep sending them on missions. So probably then today, I guess. Fromage will be gone for a while. So maybe I'll be able to, get some stuff done around the house and listen to the album. There's so many clowns now because everybody keeps getting eaten by the plant.
Will be handed over for mulching.
Yeah, I think, well, Fromage said so far she's like kind of like not sure how she's gonna feel about it. But also, I think for me, it usually takes me a listen or two to, I don't know. I sometimes, like, especially when it's an artist that you really like, I think I do this sometimes, but also she tends to be more critical, you know, because you're like, your expectations are so high. I just need more money.
Guests should enjoy their
I'm gonna
visit,
build the
remembering
bathroom
using
over
out of
here
time.
instead, I think.
Whatever you think that might be.
And then we have this space for this stuff, maybe. Yeah, I think it depends for me. I was gonna say that I'm the same, but it's really... I don't know. Sometimes an album just, like, hits all the right notes on a first listen. But I know that for her, she has a tendency to be more critical of it because of her... well, her love of Lady Gaga. And then we'll take the...
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. Oops. How nice is that? Bathroom.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay, so... oh, wait. Oh, fuck. See... God damn it, dude. Oh. I'm not sure if I have to care about the humidity for these things. Where does it say? Requirements. Okay, so here, requirements. It doesn't say anything. Dry climate. Okay. So we just need to not put the humidifier too close to it, right? They had an eyedropper for the flooring stuff. I didn't see that, but that is cool. I do like an eyedropper. Yeah, that should be okay. This one maybe needs to be in a dry climate. Oh, it says check mark, so it's okay. It's not too close to it.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Every time it moves it to my inventory. I don't want you to move it to my inventory. I want you to put it back where you found it. No, see? The interactions. The right-click interaction is different. Don't like it. I really hate having to have these things everywhere, and they take up so much space. And they don't look good either. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now we sell this thing. Move this.
Historic items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Okay, okay. Okay, we've got a lot of... Well, not a lot, but we have some money built up, so we could probably send them on another expedition. The thing is, they want us to get an epic something, but the rewards here, the max that we can get is great because, yeah, we gotta do this. Detailed expedition approach or the survey scanner. Okay, so the other thing we can have someone doing in the meantime is, where's the other building? We can start a project. Survey scanner. Start project.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads. Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
It's because we don't have money. Oh wait, actually I don't know how much money. I don't think it like takes money. It just costs their time. Bigger staff room. I don't think we need a bigger one. The thing is, there's only a certain number of things that you have to put in the room, and then the other stuff we can just add, but it's mostly like none of this stuff is really... It's a bandage box. There's a water cooler we could put. I mean, I feel like there's not really a lot of stuff. And probably that's because we just haven't unlocked it yet, you know? Like this thing we need to unlock. Here, they like coffee. I'll give them a coffee machine. But like this stuff, some of it I don't know. This one increases happiness. Okay. But that's it. It's just that. So I think it's just we have to unlock more things. Public education. Oh. Do we have enough info boards everywhere? You've obtained groceries. Nice. I love obtaining groceries and then consuming the groceries. That's the best part, actually. Okay. So that's done. Okay, now...
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
$16,000.
Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
What snack do I get every time that I know is bad for me? Depends on what I'm feeling. I have a sweet tooth, so I have a problem with just like desserts in general. Or like I don't buy chips very often, so that's usually one of my like kind of guilty pleasure snacks because I don't eat a lot of chips. We had some really good crackers when I was in France, and now I'm really sad that we don't have them here.
Please and thank you.
And we came back with just like 12 bags of, they're like little bags like this of crackers, and they're all like different flavors and stuff. They're so good. And then I had Cheez-Its, and I was sad because they weren't as good. So I haven't had crackers in a while. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna ask her parents to just send me a box of them. Like, what do they... Sometimes they're just praying, I guess. Just gotta have a little kneel. Kneel and pray. Sweet tooth. Yeah, I chocolate, candy, Reese's cups. Hell yeah. I'm a dessert fiend.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Wilting. They must be watered by an expert to remain healthy. So they need a humid environment, a hot environment, and somebody has to water it. But who waters it? Is it the botany person that we sent away? Probably. Nobody else can water it? Call expert with botany. Becoming lactose intolerant was a little worse as a chocolate lover. I don't understand how you just become lactose intolerant. Like your body just decides, never mind. Well, I don't really know what to do about that because we sent them on their expedition. And that's the only botany person. I guess if we want to
Staff
We could try and
seem
advertise
to
with
be
my,
less
like...
useless and more useful.
Dark chocolate. Have dairy? Yeah, I don't know. It's a race to see who's gonna get back first. Are these things gonna die, or is this person gonna get back? Who knows? I mean, yeah, but I can't do anything about it. I didn't know that I had to have somebody specifically with that skill to water a plant. Kind of figured anyone could do that, like a janitor or something, you know? Alright. Saved. The body subsists on poison and later refuses. Your body, like, allows you to get away with a lot when you're younger, and then as you get older, it's like... It's like, I was being lenient with you. Oh, they're unhappy. Her top complaint, I'm thirsty. This fucking person, you're never happy. Thirsty. Go get a freaking drink, idiot. What the hell? What do you mean? Go. Yeah. She's not moving. You're pissing me off, dude. Look here. Break room. Take a break. Get a drink. Imagine you went to your boss and you're like, I think I'm gonna quit. And they say, why? And you say, I'm just really thirsty right now. Oh, now she's gotta go to the bathroom. Are you gonna quit over that too? Where are you going? There's a bathroom right here. Why won't they use that? You guys are so annoying. Childhood allergies in the UK that gave some interesting insights as to why kids are getting more allergies.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite.
Oh, nobody got sick? That's good. Okay, so we're supposed to have 2 of them. Because they wanted us to do a tour with 2 of these things, right? Let me look at... Where was that?
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating.
I feel like I had
yourself to the museum.
some kind of like objective where I needed to do a tour with these, but I don't remember where that was. In any case, we need this. So, to make staff happiness go up, this is our guest list. Where's our staff? Pay review. We can satisfy all pay requests, so that helps. Okay. Okay, so we're at 67. This is pay satisfaction only. Where do we find just like regular
They need some training.
Quentin? Happiness boost. Go train. Go train on being happy. Museum stuff is just more interesting to play. Yeah, I think it feels a little tedious for me, I think, but I also think that I'm just impatient, you know? It's like I want to be able to build more stuff, and having to wait to earn money to send people on expeditions to have more things to display in the museum is a little bit tedious.
To restock gift shop.
And it's also then like, because we have to wait for this, we have to manage this part of the game, which is like not the part that I really enjoy the most. I like the design-y part of it more. So it's thought that allergies and increased sensitivity to foods are probably environmental related to Western lifestyles. We know there are lower rates of allergies in developing countries. They're also more likely to occur in urban rather than rural areas. Factors may include pollution, dietary changes, and less exposure to microbes, which change how our immune systems respond. So it's like, that kind of just sounds like we think. Also, like, how do you know if there's fewer allergies or if it's like, I don't know, I wonder how you actually gauge that a place has fewer allergies. I'm sure they have like a method for it. I wonder what it is, because I don't know how that works. Made a massive gift shop everyone had to walk through to get into the museum so they would spend money. Yeah, see, I feel like I would do that if we started from the ground up. Like if we were doing a sandbox, but they make you unlock things like one at a time. So...
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't really know, because my sister has, like, she's got a ton of allergies, and I don't have really any that I know of. Besides, I generally don't have super good reactions to, like, dark liquor or red wine. I think it's, like, the tannin thing. And, like, cilantro. But I think for me, it's probably due at least in part to being half Asian, because there's that, like, sorry, the like Asian glow thing. Yeah, cilantro makes me sick, but it also tastes like soap. I've tried again recently, and it does in fact taste like soap, but it also makes me sick, so super fun. Yeah, I wouldn't mind so much if it weren't just like everyone's default food choice is like Mexican food for some reason, and I don't really like Mexican food. On top of I can't eat anything that has cilantro in it. Yeah, it's like not that popular or anything. Every time, I swear, whenever I have to go to a production shoot or something and it's going to be the whole day and they're going to cater food, I always am like, please don't get Mexican food, because it's always like tacos and they always have cilantro in everything, of course. And
Assistant to restock gift shop, please and thank you.
I cannot tell you the number of times that I've gone to some film shoot or some event or whatever and there was catering, and the catering, 7 times out of 10 it's Mexican food, because it's just so easy to like put it like catering like a big batch of it, you know, I guess is my assumption. Why do we have now? We have botany enthusiasts. They're dressed like plants. I thought they were supposed to be like leprechauns or something, but yeah, well, it's whenever I ask, like sometimes they'll ask me, you know, if you have any dietary things or whatever. But sometimes there's not, that's like not an option, and I'm not the only person eating either, so. Tried, I don't know if you mean blanching or bleaching cilantro. No, but I just, also it tastes like soap, so I don't think anything I do to it is gonna make it taste better either. Yeah, not sure what you meant by that. Yeah, like, I don't think you can unsoap it. Even if you could make it
Please
less...
welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Less, like, painful for me to eat. It'll still taste like soap. Take it out of the taco. Yeah, just unmix it from the taco meat. Just unmix it. Just take each little piece out one by one. And then put it all back in. Yeah, I just avoid it altogether. We're still waiting on... We need to increase our staff happiness, but for now... We also don't have a lot of money, so I'm just kind of waiting. Unattractive environment. Nope, Brazil was fine. We mostly ate some like catered food at the venue, which was like snacks and stuff. It wasn't like... I don't know. And then when we went to eat, I just would like pick food that looked like it wasn't gonna have cilantro in it. So
Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
So yeah. It wasn't too bad actually. And we actually went to a restaurant that was more like Mediterranean style food. and it was so good. Oh, they're gonna buy the thing from me. Great, take it. I'll find another one. He's gonna buy that thing.
That's more like it.
I had maybe like one of the best meals ever at that place. It was just like a random restaurant. Just had like really good food. I've just like, I think I've just started noticing how much better the quality of the ingredients are when you're not in the US. And that affects the food quite a lot. Obviously not everywhere, but in some of the places that I've been.
While you can. None of you are going to last forever.
There are so many clowns. You almost never see cilantro. Yeah, that's funny because like I don't feel like I noticed it as like a. Oh, no.
Now that's more like it.
I usually keep an eye out just generally because that's when you can't eat a food, you pay attention to that sort of thing, right? But it was fine. Nimbus, thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. I really appreciate your generosity as always. Thank you. Jokaban, thank you so much for the 106-month resub. Welcome back. We're big on harvestability and transport stability here in the US, not so much the things that matter when you concern the produce. Yeah, because we have to like transport everything across the US without it spoiling.
As little as possible at all times.
That makes sense.
Thank you.
Now that's more like it.
I feel like we need more bathrooms. And BugX, thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Alright, so, you guys are still training? No? Okay. Training everyone in happiness. Training scheduled. Your friend took a sabbatical in Germany, noted that not everything tasted better, but it was generally cheaper unless you were in Switzerland. Yeah, when we were in France, I was like, man, just the vegetables, like the produce and stuff, just tastes better. Although there's some stuff that, like, in the US, especially in California, we get really fresh, like berries and, like certain foods. I think we have, specifically in California, we have really good produce. I know that probably that also is true for other places. I just don't have the experience with other places in the US. So there's like some specific foods we can get really fresh, you know? It just depends. Yeah, the local farmers markets are really nice for, I mean, we went when we were in France and everybody's there buying their ingredients and stuff. It's really cool. People expect to be able to buy a tomato year round no matter their location. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the standard falls to accommodate the fact that, like, to accommodate for convenience, I suppose. Oh, we need them to make another one of these things for us so that we can send that on the trip. Yeah, that's the thing is, Fromage always talks about that. Like, our onions are just, like, huge. I don't know why. We have onions that it's, like, it's, like, massive. She's always just like, that's not normal. Like, an onion should not be that large. Don't know why. I don't know why, or I'm sure there's a reason.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
Everything's bigger. Everything's bigger in the US. Produce quality is heinous, even though organic cucumbers are awful. Yeah. Okay, I keep training people on happiness, and the happiness is going down. We're unhappy again? Didn't we just do this? Like a month ago? Yeah, I wish that we had stricter control over food and stuff in the US in general.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
California has some stuff like that that I feel like they're taking notes kind of from Europe. We're like Mr. Bean in that GIF where, you know, where he's like copying the homework. Someone else. I feel like that's California, and that's I feel like also one of the reasons that a lot of other places don't really a lot of other places in the US treat California as like the shitty state because we have more regulations for things. But I don't mind that personally, because
Now that's more like it.
survey level 65.
Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Totally understand California's pollution laws, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many other states have that now, where you have to get smog tested to renew your registration for your car. My brother always complained about that because he's got like a million car projects going on at any time, so he's always... It's one of the reasons why, like, he moved to Texas and he really likes it there. I just don't. I couldn't deal with it. But he really likes that kind of, like, just not having to worry about that sort of thing. It's just easier for him. Plus, he's also, like, a gun guy, and we have a lot of regulations here that make it harder for people to have weapons, and I'm okay with that, but I know that other people are bothered by it. Yeah, so like some states have that where you have to get your car tested if you want to renew the registration, which is on a yearly basis, but it's like every other year you have to get your car smog tested to make sure that it's not producing pollutants and stuff. And honestly, I mean, I like that. When I go someplace and I see somebody's car is just like belching out black smoke into the air, I'm like, why shouldn't you have to maintain your vehicle at least a little bit? Because it's affecting the air that the rest of us breathe also. Only requires it in Oregon. Only requires it in 2 cities. That's weird. Yeah, we have clowns now because they go in here and then they turn into a clown. And then they just stay forever as a clown. I guess.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry.
I don't think
but
they're
not
good or bad.
responsible.
They just are. It's just a different type of guest so that look, we've got a plant enthusiast, we've got a yeti. There's goth people sometimes that want to be vampires. It's just for flavor and color of, I don't know. Just to make the guests have some kind of unique qualities. Exceptional. Wow. Cool, thanks. I'm exceptional. You had Elvis as a disease you had to cure. Yeah, there were a lot of fun ones in the 2 Point Hospital as well. I liked the humor of it. It's just the gameplay that I struggled with a bit, but it's just, I think my problem with this is just the amount of waiting. Like, I don't know really what... I mean, I'm training them. I have to wait for that. I have to wait for this thing to go. I don't really have anything else I can do, you know? Because we're limited by how much money we have.
Security
And
guard to
how
empty
many...
donation stand. There's money in it for you.
And how many, I don't know. Forget what I was going to say. Relying on the code set by the car? No, they actually, like, test your car. You have to take it to a smog place, and, like, they have to... I don't know. I don't know how they do the test, but... But I don't think it's just checking the codes on the car. Thinking of a different game, the sandbox being locked. I remember there being a game like that,
More like
Open your
it.
mind and close your mouth.
but I don't remember. Yay! We got a new chair thing. We sold ours, so that's good. It's not warm enough? Oh, it has to be over by 1 block to be close enough to this thing. These ones, maybe not. There was one that wanted to be near something that I hadn't unlocked yet, but I guess not this one.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, so we did that. I need this. Donation things keep filling up, so I guess we gotta get more security people. Well, we're at 71. Oh, we need somebody with survey skills. Okay, well, I was gonna send Lillian because she gets pissed if you don't send her on expeditions, but she doesn't have survey skills, so we can't.
Exhibits are not for sale, but I am willing to hear a number. Wow me. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Still don't have the head for this one.
Gift shop requires
Snowy
restocking.
Howl.
There's
I forget where
nothing
that
to
is.
buy.
How many assistants do we have? 8. Okay. Well, Nimbus, thank you again for gifting 2 subs. 1 to Swifty Bean and 1 to Forgot to Remember. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs. It's just slow.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guess just have to make do.
Okay. You're a fossil decal. Which one? Like these ones?
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, we're still at 71. I don't remember where this skull thing came from. Here. Alright. More XP.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
What's the janitor doing? What? Man, both these things are empty. I just hired another assistant. I guess we'll hire another one. Slow recovery from injuries.
The museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
70. Oh my god. I just don't love filling up all of their possible perk slots with just one thing. Maybe we just pay them more. That'll make everybody happy, right?
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
How come we did satisfy pay raise, but that person's still unhappy about how much money they're making? Did we get the skull? Yay! Cool. It even has teeth. Neat. Neat. Now what? Staff happiness, 72. What else can I do? Lifeless. Unattractive environment. I mean, it's a gift shop. What do you want from me? Oop. Nope. Ah, fuck! Mother... God damn it, dude. And it's not here. This frickin' thing. The number of times I've accidentally picked it up.
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now.
Expected yearly salary 5,354. He's being paid more than he expects to be
Nice.
paid. But he's only 52% satisfied. So, what? How does that... You're being paid more than you're expecting to be paid, but you're not happy with what
Should
you're
go
being
without
paid.
saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils,
He's making
or
too
other
much now.
prehistoric memorabilia.
He's unhappy because he's making too much money. He's worried about his tax bracket, you know? Well, it's 73. 74. Maybe if we just wait. They are waiting to get a donut while you're doing fucking tricks and stuff. Get out of the way so they can get something. Oh, man. Come on, guys. Hope everyone understands how marginal tax brackets work. They don't.
Guess
They
I'll
don't
not to
understand.
make this about them.
So many people do not understand how marginal tax brackets work. So many people. So many. Deject. So many. It's insane and scary. People don't understand how taxes work. People don't understand how tariffs work. Yay! 75! Hooray! Security. Oh, great. Now we're gonna have to deal with criminals. Security chair. Allows you to keep an area under constant surveillance. Okay. So where am I supposed to put these? By two, like, is it to watch the door, or do we put it
Some of you don't know what
to
washing
watch
means, but you're in the right
the
place.
fossils? Or to watch the gift shop? What is the... I don't know where we want to put it for, like, it's... Like, monitor a larger area, but monitor what? What do we need them to monitor? I don't understand how this thing works. Okay, well, I guess I'll put one... The exhibits so they don't get stolen? I don't know. Somebody gonna put one of these things in their pocket? But look how... It doesn't even... Like, the range is not good, even.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Because, like, this isn't even gonna cover the whole room. We have to make a camera room?
Guests should see a few exhibits before buying.
Okay, so... We have to make a camera room. But I don't know if I need the camera room to be in here or if I can put it in the other building. It said that we need it to be staffed. It has to be staffed for the cameras to be, like, working, right? But I don't know if it has to be in the same physical space. It's just that we need a security guard to, like, monitor the room, I suppose. Oh, within range of a camera room, so it does have to be... Okay. I don't know what you're saying, dude, but it's too much. Just calm down. I saw the first, like, 10 words, and that was enough. Within range... Well, that's annoying. Three by 2. Okay. Okay, now we have to hire specifically a security guard who has the capability to use the camera room. And then
Reminded that in the
we
event
have
of
to
an
put
emergency,
cameras
the museum will always
everywhere.
prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
They said too many will make guests feel uncomfortable. So we can't put too many either, right?
Nice.
And cat and pet.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
You've run out of money. Yeah, well, you keep making me buy shit. That's why. Item unaffordable. You keep making me hire people and buy stuff and send people places, and then they get hurt, and you're taking all my money. What do you mean? Of course we're poor. Look, you're like, buy another camera. They're $2,500. Buy 4 cameras. They're $10,000. No.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
Oh, man. What's up, Bess? Thank you for the 7-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Drizzle, thank you for subbing and welcome to the Armory. Have some hamburgers. Remember to check out our subreddit. It's where I post all my updates, and then also the Discord. 7 years. I know. You feel like you're getting old. Why does he have a little red sign? It's just that's only part of the time that I've been streaming. I've been here for so long.
We recommend that guests have a look around. That's the general idea.
Oh, yo, yo.
Announcement. Our security measures
Uh-oh.
are being inspected.
I think they're stuck. Are you guys stuck? Yeah.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
So if they're working at the donations, or if they're working at these things, the seats, do they still collect the donations? Yeah, he's coming over here. Still losing money. Cracked your knee so hard you thought it was gonna glow in the dark. Jesus. Sure. All right.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
Display exhibits from 3 different themes. Prehistory, botany. We don't have the aquarium stuff. Display which themes and subcategories can be found there under their exhibits tab. Not this. This. Nope, not that. Thought I could just go to this map, but... So... Rewards. Frozen finds, dinosaur bones. Where does it show themes? It said exhibits? Rewards, but... Doesn't... I mean, I understand that there is a theme that it's prehistory, but it said that you could find that, and I was just trying to understand where we see that information. Because it says from 3 different ones. Expedition points of interest display which themes and subcategories can be found there under their exhibits tab. Oh, from the overview tab of an exhibit inspector. What? Oh, that's the theme. Oh, so we can't view which things are in that theme. I feel like we're supposed to do the, like, water thing, the aquariums, but then that means we have to send people out to get fish, too. Which I don't really want to do. This thing, for some reason, is like they don't see it. I don't know.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
But I don't have any money, so we can't. Poorly decorated camera room. No camera booths upgraded. Okay, see, this is where you start to lose me with your game, okay? First, my camera room isn't decorated. Sorry, I didn't realize. And then it's like your camera booth isn't upgraded. We literally just fucking got it. You want me to upgrade it to level 2 the first day we have it? The fuck? We just built it. And I'm being penalized for it not being level 2. Okay. But just generally where, like, I just want to build stuff and I want to make stuff look cool, and I can't do anything right now because I don't have anything to display. I don't have any money. We can't hire more people. I can't really build more stuff, so
Children
it's like,
should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
Like, even if the game itself, like the gameplay, is more enjoyable than previous games, it's so slow. Like, I feel so... I don't know. Well, we don't have to necessarily convert it. I could just play the sandbox if I wanted. We could just switch to it. I'm just like, it's a lot of just like waiting around, you know, where I'm like, I'm waiting. I don't have any money, so I can't do anything. I can't send anybody on expeditions. So like, we just want to try and make more money. But in the meantime, we're just kind of blocked. You know, I just feel blocked. Like, I want to play the game, but I feel like I can't play the game because we're waiting for the game to do stuff. You know? So,
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
So yeah, I mean, I wanted to see what it was like for... I wanted to see what the career was like, you know, to start with it, because I know that I didn't really enjoy the straight to sandbox that I did last time. But I don't feel like I noticed a significant difference between this and then the previous games, other than there's just less people dying. I just don't like this part of the game where I'm just have to sit and wait.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
I'm not sure what this... I guess the other theme has got to be the water thing. That's what I'm saying, is that... Can I even do that? Actually, can we even build an aquarium in here? Well, we don't have the money for it, so no. Like, I don't really want to put an aquarium just in the middle of all of this. It feels weird. I don't know. Because even like that, I thought I was going to be able to do something.
Not on display.
Now we're
They
poor
should be
again.
treated like they are.
We went positive. I didn't build anything. Now we're negative 5,000 again, so... Last of Us 2 trailer today? Oh, for the season 2, you mean? Or whatever? People are gonna be really upset.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There's a whole bunch of people who didn't play the games and are only watching the show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a bunch of people who they watch the show and they don't know what is coming. It's supposed to be how the people felt who read Game of Thrones before the Red Wedding episode, you know? When they were like filming their friends and stuff, being like, here it comes. See, again. Started making money. Nope, negative 7,000. So I guess I'll just wait. FF. What is FF? Fast forward? Was like forfeit? I surrender. It's just then the chaos happens faster too, which scares me. Capitalism wins again. What is this person doing? What was that? What was that big stick thing you just had?
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Negative 8,000. Like a VCR, yeah. Well, mine didn't say FF, it just had the button. You know. Number goes up. Yeah, but for how long? Is Sandbox unlimited funds? Probably. In fast speed, they look so crazy. I would imagine that's what Sandbox is.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts.
Negative 7,000. This is where we live
Get
now.
involved.
We live at negative 7,000. How can a casino go bankrupt? It can't. It's impossible. Museum map.
Stop
Oops.
feeling paranoid. Keep going.
I want to see what the sandbox looks like. Open-ended, off the rails, that can be confusing to first-time players. That was me. That is me. Probably, in a moment here. Oh, so many sandbox empty slots. Okay. This one is a floating square. Or rectangle. Oh yeah, I forgot about the haunted one. Okay, build your museums with creative freedom and plentiful resources. Oh, okay, so here we get to choose our settings. Yeah, hardcore sandbox. So you start with less money, you start with no kudosh. Interesting. So what is my career sandbox? Interesting. Thief threat. All locked. Okay, well, I guess we may as well just go for creative since we... That's the point. Salary multiplier. What does that mean? Multiplying their salary or... Minimum monthly grant. Is that how much money they're giving me? Why can't I... Can I set the minimum to 10,000? Or... I'm not exactly sure what they're telling me with these things. Like, what is the grant? Who's... Where is this coming from? Why is there a maximum? And if I do that, am I paying my employees more or less? I don't know. I don't know what that... It's not clear. It's not clear to me what that is. Oh, the helicopter's in the middle. It's the DJ voice that I have turned off. See what it is on hardcore, do the opposite. Actually, not a terrible idea. Where are we on? Endor? Or Kashyyyk? Check this out.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
You need a helipad. Oh my god. Okay, so people are gonna come from here? Where should we put the helipad? There's no grid. I don't know where the center is. Yeah, but I can't find the center because there's no grid. So okay, alright, now I want to see what we have access to. How do we get stuff to put in our exhibits? Do we still have to send them out on the things? On the expedite? Why is it so shiny? Why is it so shiny? Wait, we still have to do this? I still don't have anything to put in my museum, and this is all locked. No, this is Rib Row. This is literally like the first, like one of the first starting zones. You set it to all locked? Did I? Oh, wait. I don't know if this is... I don't know if I can change it now that we're in here. Alright, delete. Plots. That's not what I'm... The plots are like the squares of land for you to interact with. No. Creative freedom and plentiful resources. No thieves. All unlocked. Yeah, those are supposed to be land plots. That's my... Oh, okay, see... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Something new every day. I don't, but you might.
Okay. But still, how do you unlock... Yeah, that's why they say it's overwhelming if it's your first time. Okay, I don't know where the helipad is. Here it is, okay. Well, the problem isn't that you were wrong. The problem is this. No, it's a sandbox that's not a sandbox. That sucks. You can't unlock this? Why do games make sandboxes that are not sandboxes?
Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Why do they make sandboxes that are not sandboxes? I don't understand. So... I don't understand. I don't think we can. I don't think we can skip past having to unlock the things to put in the museum. Even in Sandbox, you have to send people out on expeditions. There's no just like pure Sandbox. I don't understand why they would do it that way. That sucks. Because I wanted to just be able to, like, go to my inventory and be like, okay, cool, here's a dinosaur skeleton, let me plop that down. Okay, here, here's this thing, let me plop that down. And, like, all, like, these little things that we're gonna put in here, I thought that was the point of
The museum
Sandbox.
is here to inform and entertain its
But
guests,
I don't have
as well as to make
anything
a profit.
in my inventory. This is the inventory. So I imagine even if we, like, make rooms and stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know. All these games, they always have, like, there's always one thing. There's always one thing. There's always something. If you're gonna make a sandbox, I don't know why you wouldn't unlock all the stuff for it, Like, I don't want to make a museum that has nothing in it. It sucks. And I don't want to have to wait hours and hours for, like, I've got to send a person, wait for them to come back. Send a person, wait for them to come back. Now they're injured, you got to send them somewhere else, wait for them to come back. Send them out somewhere. And for each dinosaur skeleton, it's 4, potentially even more runs for you to have to do that, which is, like, that's cool and all if you, I don't know. I wanted to do more designy stuff. And that's why I was like, maybe I'll try the sandbox, but the sandbox doesn't even unlock the stuff for you to interact with, so...
What's up, Gamer and 7?
I don't know. That sucks. Dirty Z, thank you so much for the 112-month resub. I appreciate that. Drummer, thank you for the bits earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I feel like I just don't feel like I got to a point where I was like, okay, this game is better than the previous ones, because it just feels like the same. It's just it's like themed differently. Same as Satisfactory, you have to build up to the end game stuff. But not if you're in sandbox mode, no. In sandbox mode, you should be able to just have everything unlocked. From, like, everything should just be unlocked. Satisfactory is not like that. Satisfactory has settings where you could create a sandbox mode that would allow you to have all this stuff at the beginning. But in their default sandbox mode for 2-Point Museum, they don't unlock the exhibits for you. So you still have to play the, like, loot box thing where you're sending out staff constantly to new places. And even the locations that I had unlocked in career mode were locked in sandbox. No, that's what we just did that. There was sandbox mode, but it doesn't have the exhibits unlocked. It just gives you, it's not even like full sandbox, because it's like it gives you more money, like you start with more money, but not an unlimited amount of money. And I wonder how much you have to actually care about, like, staff and stuff. Long-term single run mission time sink. Yeah, that's not what a sandbox is. That's like Tarkov trying to redefine what a DLC is. I got really excited when I saw the sandbox settings, because I was like, oh, cool. So there's, like, I'm going to be able to, like, you know, make the experience what I want it to be. And then the one thing that I wanted, well, I guess the two things, it was probably like staff satisfaction or staff happiness or whatever. They didn't have anything for that, and I worry that if I had started playing that we would have that same issue of people, like, being like, I'm gonna quit. I'm like, I don't care, this is a sandbox. So for a little bit, we shall power wash. We've got a new pack, Wallace and Gromit. We're not going to do all of it today, but I'm going to start some of it just because I don't feel like playing 2-Point Museum anymore. It's, like I said, I don't think it's bad. I don't necessarily think, like, oh, it's so much better than the new stuff. You have to unlock the stuff in regular mode first, then it should be unlocked in sandbox. But it's not. That's the thing. That's what I was saying, is that we made progress in that map for the exhibits in career mode. And then when we go to sandbox, it resets to the basic unlocks. So that doesn't work either. Because I had unlocked a bunch of stuff in career mode, and then that stuff was not unlocked once I got to the career mode thing. So yeah, I mean, we tried. I like those games. It's weird. It's like I feel like I will like that. Like, every time I'm like, I want to like it. Like, I really want to like those games. And I do like parts of it, but there's just, that's what I'm saying, there's always like one thing that is just not quite right. So it's like the sandbox. It's like, yeah, it's like easy mode sandbox, or sorry, easy career mode versus sandbox. It's like sandbox is sandbox. What you're doing over here is like that. It was not a sandbox. So, all right. I was thinking I could go feed the cats while I'm here switching games. YouTube, I'm just gonna leave going. I don't really care. I'm not gonna be playing this for like 14 hours or anything. It's just gonna be for a little bit. But I think I'm gonna go feed the cats while we hang on. I'm gonna do Anne will be our B. It's 3D. That doesn't... Okay, well, I'm gonna go feed the cats, and you tell people what that says while I'm gone, okay? Alright. Good. Do I have sound? I do, but it's really quiet. Okay. Audio. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let's power wash. My eyes gotta adjust. Poof. Okay. Chat, who watched Wallace and Gromit as a kid? I forget what the controls are. Okay, there we go. I wonder what the next IP will be that PowerWash Simulator will work with. We've had Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob SquarePants, Warhammer 40K. Now we got Wallace and Gromit. Halo when? Dude, can you imagine though actually like power washing like a Wraith or one of the tanks or something? Yeah, Back to the Future. They had Alice in Wonderland. I don't remember if I said that one. That's great. Yeah, clean the flood off all the walls. Ugh. These things are so freaking gross. Halo would be cool. There would be a lot of... I feel like there's a lot of options, you know, both in, like, sites to clean, like the library. The flood library. Washing the Normandy. Yeah. They could do the Expanse. Power wash arrows. Yeah, let's power wash these books. That seems like a good idea. Oh, God. Yeah. I was like... I horrified myself as I said it, and then I was waiting for someone in chat. I was waiting for chat to react. I was just like, oh... Oh. Gross. That would be very gross. That's just Viscera cleanup detail. That's what that game is based on, I think. They were like, what if you power wash simulated arrows? Viscera cleanup detail. They're gonna be ruined after we're done cleaning them, but they'll be clean, right? That's the important. I got hired to clean, not to care about that. Look, this isn't the museum anymore, okay? I don't have to care about the quality of the stuff. Adam's Family one with the mansion with new season on Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know if they do the collaborations on like a marketing basis necessarily. It feels kind of random. Like Wallace and Gromit, is there something that we're advertising right now, or? Battlestar would be cool. I feel like they're just kind of random sometimes. See you later, Face. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Have a good afternoon. Oh, there's a new movie coming out? No, there's no Simpsons. There's SpongeBob. There was a movie recently? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I think that sounds familiar. Actually, I think I remember there being one a couple months ago, years ago. I don't know. I don't know what time it is anymore. Simpsons collab might be interesting because of the art style. I don't know how that would work. Be fun though. I mean, they they did it for SpongeBob, so. How'd the ceiling get so dirty? Hi, Steros. How are you? We had our fun with 2 Point Museum, and now we're gonna do a little bit of PowerWash to close out the afternoon. And then this week I'm traveling, so I have a work trip to go to Montreal. So I'm not going to be streaming a lot this week. I'll be on tomorrow, and then I think after that, the next time I'll be able to stream will be like Friday or Saturday of the next week. So just so you're aware, I will be gone again. Gone forever. I'm sad about it too. Oh, I don't love leaving, but sometimes you gotta. For Frodo. Nope, no rioting. No, it's only a couple days. And then I'll be at the St. Jude Summit, but that's not till April. It's like mid-April. All of my I feel like all my Tarkov friends I have not talked to in so long because I don't play Tarkov anymore. And then I saw like they were on that Repo game. I was watching Lupo play Repo with Amy and Ash and some other people. It's basically Lethal Company with different creatures. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it was fine to watch. I just don't. It's kind of the same as like Lethal Company. You're like, I mean, it's the same kind of concept. So like, if you like that kind of game, then great. But I don't know. They're kind of hit or miss for me. It's just they generally end up having like kind of shoddy controls and like that sort of thing because it's like an early access or just like a not big game, you know? It's just like an indie game or whatever. But it's always a good time going to the St. Jude campus and seeing the folks that work there and stuff. Getting to hang out with people in person. I hate the picture on Steam for that game, though. It's like a crazy smiley face. Don't like it. Too scary. It's like an overcooked meme. Oh yeah. Camera. Yeah, it's like a scary smiley face thing. I feel like it looks a lot scarier than the game actually is. Like the picture that the thumbnail they made for it or whatever. It's like, it looks a lot scarier than it actually is. Because the game, it's just Lethal Company. So it's like, it's not that scary. It's just, I don't know why they made the picture so scary. It's always interesting how games like that blow up on Steam and on Twitch, and then all of a sudden there's like 9 other games that are basically the same kind of game. It's like the Getting Over It that led into Only Up and Chained Together and all those games that are just like kind of the same thing, you know? Not exactly the same, but they all have like, we go through kind of trends, I suppose. But one thing that will never, never fade. Early access survival crafting games. Survival horror crafting, excuse me. One thing that will never go out of style. Shows how quickly some games can be made. Yeah, I always wonder that, like, was this being made already and it just happens to be the same genre, you know? Or did you see what they made and then just go, I can make that and also make the same thing, you know? Nice. What's up, Timo? You're complaining. Man, Fromage is gonna have a hell of a time dealing with the cats while I'm gone. But then she's gonna be gone, so I'm gonna have to deal with it after. If only we could get Nova to stop punching you. And also get you to stop chasing her. Ay, ay, ay. Just wait until AI is good enough to just print out games. Yeah. We really, I think, got to experience the golden age of the internet, and then now that's gone. But I'm, like, grateful that I got to experience it at least. I just wish that it were still like that. Darkwood is a really good survival horror game. Oh, I mean, I know that good survival horror games exist. I don't like horror, in basically all forms and mediums, so, I was making a joke about how many of those games exist, because it's like, I feel like that's like the most popular. It's like platformers, pixel graphic platformers, and survival horror crafting games are just like a dime a dozen. And some of them are good. Like, I do really like, well, not usually when they add horror into it, you lose me because I don't like horror, but I mean, I love survival crafting games, obviously. I'm a big Minecraft fan. It's just there's so many of them. Chat, do you know what this is? That's what phones used to look like. Crazy, huh? Oh, hello. Welcome. Hi. Nope, nope, nope. You gotta get down. Yeah. That way. Yep. Okay. Okay, okay. What? What? Oh, why did we get an orange cat? My mom had a rotary phone, but it was mostly decorative. We played with it. Ow. No. No, 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 no. He's literally tapping me on the side to request attention. He's like, hello? No, he wants to play. He wants to play 24/7, 365 days a year. Every moment that he's not sleeping or eating could be used playing. He wants to be played with. And it's also like he likes being played with, but he also, like, he'll play sometimes by himself. But most of the time it's like he wants to be played with actively. Like, he wants you to be interacting with him, and if you play with him and then you stop and you like throw a ball, if he gets distracted and chases the ball for a little bit, he'll still come back to you to be like, why aren't you playing with me anymore? Which is very cute. I mean, he's really a sweetheart. It just sometimes it can be hard to get things done because he's very insistent, and then he starts destroying things. But he went in the window. He's a good boy. Like, stuff like that where he's calming down. He's not as crazy as he was when we first got him. Had a party line, a phone line you had to share with other households. If you wanted to make a call, you'd have to wait or butt into the conversation if you could make a call. You're like, hey, sorry, neighbor. I know you're using the phone, but I need to use it. Yeah, I mean, you used to have to call into an operator to direct your call for you, so... There's a different phone ring for each house on the party line. Oh, so if the phone, like, there's... You'll be like, oh, that's someone else's phone call because the ring sounds different? That's interesting. Huh. So then you know, like, when you should or when you shouldn't answer it. Remember, like, downloading MP3s and loading them onto my phone so that I could set my phone ringtone to a custom one without having to pay for it. I was like, if I can just convert my MP3 and get it onto my phone, then I can set that as the ringtone. Hacker Man. That's where it all began. That's where it all started. YouTube to MP3 sites. Man, kids these days, you don't know how easy you got it. I love that, though. I love that for us. I love that I grew up like that because it helped me, learn a lot. I learned a lot about technology and how to take things apart and put them together and problem solving and stuff. A lot of skills were learned that way. I keep crouching because I keep feeling like I'm really short. I'm standing, but the table is like huge, you know? So I keep crouching by accident because I feel like I'm too small for this place. Now you're not allowed to take your phone battery out anymore. Used to be I had a phone that if I dropped it, the battery might just pop out by accident. It was fine. No, yeah, I wouldn't want to go back to dial-up either. I love having fiber internet. Excellent. But I do feel like my generation and generations like close to mine were really pushed into tech literacy, like forced into it because of just the way the world was and how fast everything was moving. It was like you just had to keep up. The 4 phones are $1,200. I know. It's insane. It's insane how much, like, how expensive phones are now. And also, like, for what? They don't even, like, technology is kind of plateaued, I feel like, for phones. Dining room floor. It's like, I don't really, like, you can't make the phones any bigger than they are without it becoming completely just unusable. You can only fit so much battery in them. The rug is clean. The train tracks aren't, but they go into that, so I think it's the whole thing is considered one piece. So I think we got most of the stuff in this room. Yeah. No, we've gone back to folding phones now. So it's like they have ideas for novelty stuff, but I don't know. I feel like phones have kind of reached their peak of engineering. And yet they get more expensive every year. It's going to be loaded with all the AI stuff. Yeah, it's going to be all this AI stuff, and you're not going to be able to disable it or get rid of it or anything. Oh, God. I didn't think about that until just now. But it's going to get even worse. I haven't updated my phone in a while either. Or, like, upgraded it. Or got a new one, you know? But it still works great, so not looking forward to upgrading or to changing it, yeah. So far you can turn it off for now. That's always how it goes. They let you do it at the beginning when people are hesitant about the new technology, and then they'll start just forcing it because they want you to use it. They don't care if you want to use it or not, but in order to placate you for a little bit, they'll allow you to turn it off. And then later, we need to rack your gaming PC. And before you say it, it wasn't the rack's fault. Well, so far, I've had multiple computers die. And I'm just saying that the gaming PC was also in the rack, even though it wasn't technically racked. So, what do you have to say to that? Checkmate. Somehow it even killed my PC that wasn't in the rack. It was physically in the rack, but it wasn't in a rack case, you know? It was just like in there. Still killed it. No, I'm being an idiot now. It's the motherboard, the gaming PC that died. It's this one behind me here. That's the one that I think the motherboard died. So that one, it was sitting inside of the rack. It wasn't actually plugged into anything that was in the rack. It was just funny to me that it's just making a joke. It's a serial killer. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, I have to rebuild. I'm gonna have to build a new PC or something, I guess, because that one is dead, so. For now, I'm just gonna keep using my old streaming PC, which is what I'm using as my gaming PC now. Part of the rack, is your computer doomed? Yeah, it's already too late. I'm sorry. It's like it's like the Ring with the like tape, only it's my server rack. Building a new PC stream, never again, no. I don't even know when I'm going to be able to deal with that, I guess, after my trips. Oh, they're going to do it. They're going to do it for me? Hell yeah. I like this chicken painting. That's cute. Smug. This fridge is Smug brand. But it's sturdy on the bottom and I can't clean it. Oh, underneath. That's what it is. It's like underneath the shelves. Do I have anybody who's nearish to Montreal who can tell me what the weather's like? Because last time I went, I brought my winter jacket, and I don't think I'm going to need it. Because it wasn't that bad, actually. You're in Montreal? Cool. How's the weather? I'm supposed to be there next week. It's supposed to be warm? This is the Wallet and Gromit, Wallet and Gromit is what I was going to say. The Wallace and Gromit DLC that just came out recently. So we just started. This is the first map. Define warm for the Californian. 40s is okay. I feel like Montreal, it was pretty nice when I was there the last time. Turn on. Oh, cute. It's been getting milder. It's unpredictable. Temperature can vary a lot. Okay. I think what's nice, though, at least for me, is, or one of the things that helps is I spend most of the time indoors because I am like going to an office, you know, so it's not like we're hanging out outside all day anyways. It's just sometimes I like to get up a little bit early and go walk around or get coffee or something. And I like to be prepared. Please return our kitchen and dining room to home sweet home status. I like that we get the mini job of cleaning a train too. Bring extra layers, should be fine without a proper winter coat. Okay. Yeah, like hoodies and nice, like, long sleeve shirts instead of caring about full on winter gear. We had like 80s here, and then it got really cold and wet. And our mountains have snow on them now. So it's funny though, we literally had like mid 80s, and now there's snow on the mountain. The weather does not know what to do, I think. It's just as freaked out as all of us. This reminds me of Chicken Run. They should make a Chicken Run DLC. We can power wash the chicken coop. Why does the chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan. That's funny. I haven't heard that one. I was gonna say I would try it on my brother, but I think he would probably guess. The word coupe to him only means one thing, and it's a car thing, you know? So it's like he just would know instantly. I hear so many puns and like riddles and things because I'm on the internet all the time. So Fromage sometimes will try to like she'll try to say one to me, but I almost always know the answer and she gets so mad. Not like real mad, but you know, like fake mad. She's like, "How do you know that?" And I'm like, "'Cause I've heard it a billion times. Like I have been on the internet for so long. And I've been exposed to all of the peoples of the internet." And it's like, it's a thing not just in my chat, but in like everybody's chats to like post puns and that kind of stuff, you know? It's like, I hear it all the time. So most of them, I feel like I've already heard the answer to, especially, you know, the ones that get reposted a lot. We're all chronically online and just saturated with puns. Yep. My sense of humor has been shaped by the internet, which is terrifying. I think actually, I feel like the more I watch like sitcoms and stuff, I realize that Friends, I feel like I have so many jokes and like things built up in my mind from watching Friends that most of the time it's got to be that shaped my humor as a teenager. You would have time to have breakfast before work with your friends. Yeah, that you guys are all going to meet up at the coffee house every day. To have coffee together before you go to work. How nice would life be though? Like if we had designed a life for ourselves where that was possible instead of what we have now, that'd be so nice. Just chill with your friends. I know, like Monica, I think they kind of hand wave it away by it being like her grandma's apartment or something. I forget. There's some kind of relation thing, but she's got this like beautiful 2-bedroom apartment. Joey was reading encyclopedias to find things to talk about. Oh yeah, but he could only afford the V. It was Penn from Penn and Teller. He's an encyclopedia salesman, and he wants to sell Joey encyclopedias, but he can't afford the whole alphabet. So he just buys the V for some reason. Yeah. And then Joey buys patio furniture because they get robbed. He builds a wooden TV console, and then he bets the guy that he could fit a person in it, so he gets in and locks himself in. It's like, oh, if that guy ever comes back, you know what I'm gonna do? And Chandler says, bend over? Oh, man. So then, yeah, so he feels bad, so he gets patio furniture because they come back, they steal all the furniture while he's locked in the TV cabinet. So he has to get new furniture, so he gets patio furniture. Oh, they said they weren't going to take the chairs. But they did. Yeah. Poor Joey. Could we be more white trash? Yeah. Their patio furniture and their, like, barnyard animals in their apartment in New York City. Reading, not being happy with Netflix editing them. I don't remember if I ever did that. I think my sister definitely has all the DVDs, and she's got like the full-length versions. But I don't remember if I ever did that. I don't think I did. But I know my sister has the DVDs, so I can always ask her to borrow them. What do they edit? So there are scenes missing from the Netflix version or whatever. I don't know if they still have it on Netflix, but there are scenes missing. And I felt like I was having that like Mandela effect where I was like, no, I swear to God, there's a joke that they cut out right there. Because I've watched those shows so many times when I was a kid. My sister and I would do our homework. I would sit in my sister's room. She would put the DVDs on. And we would do our homework and watch Friends. So, like, I have a lot of that memorized. Yeah. And so I was like, I could, like, when there's certain parts of the show where it's like, I could tell the joke as it's happening because I remember it that, you know, in detail. So I'm expecting the next line to be something specific, and then it's not. And I realize that it's because they cut it out of the show. Max has the full uncut episodes. So I remember reading that, and I think I tried watching on Max, and I think that there actually was parts missing of that one too. But I'm not 100% on that. I could just be lying to you right now. It's not just Netflix. They did that for syndication a lot. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember who has it for streaming anymore. I would have to check, and I don't remember off the top of my head a specific scene that I remember being like, oh, that's missing. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch to know if it were or not. Because like I said, I can't think off the top of my head for a scene that I know was wrong. And so I would have to like find one to be able to like compare if it's missing or not, right? Something with the couch. Something with the couch. You remember me mentioning something that was missing? The pivot part is in there. Cracker vac? What the this thing? Okay. Cracker vac. Oh. Yeah. Right. So I mean I remember that I've brought this up on stream before. I'm surprised that you remember something about the sofa. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to watch it. Because there's the pivot scene. There's the, like, Ross buys a sofa. But I don't remember which part may have been missing or not. Dining room fruit bowl. This one. They removed it for syndication and the DVDs. It sucks. Just bullshit like that that's like, you can't experience this anymore. Because we decided. Dining room phone. That's this thing, by the way, chat. This is a phone. Reading table. How do you carry it around? You don't. It stays in your house. And then when you're outside, people can't call you. You get to just do your own thing, live your own life. And no one can talk to you while you're doing it. Isn't that insane? Can you imagine a world where you're not just accessible 24 hours a day? Cabinet drawer. Kitchen door handle. Oh, it's a serving hatch. That's cute. So you can like put food through the window. Paintings. Okay, toy train tracks. Still a little bit of gunk around. Okay. Dining room drawers. Dining room drawers. Okay. Kitchen windowsill. Kitchen, this one? But how? Okay, sure. Okay. Yay. Oh! I look like one of the characters from Repo. What the hell? Oh, it's the outside of the house. Oh my god. Chat, remember when, speaking of like, we're being nostalgic, right? Remember when eggs and toilet paper were so cheap that we would throw them at our enemies' houses? And our friends, sometimes? We used to do that. That's crazy. What a time to be alive. So much eggs and toilet paper, you could just throw it everywhere. You could really send a message now. You gotta show off now. Really flex that wealth. You took eggs to school to throw them at people? Oh my god. Bad noodle. Chat judges you. Senior assassin. No, what is that? Just one of you gets assassinated. Just at random. We did in college we did a thing where like all the all the students who were gonna graduate would run through like all the fountains on campus. But that was in college. We didn't really do anything in high school, or at least I didn't. But I also wasn't really friends with very many people in high school. And I knew I was gonna be leaving, so I was like not really, I don't know. I'm just not really very good at making friends when I was younger. And now. But also I just like didn't, I don't know. I was just like, I'm moving to California. We're not really friends anyways, so. I just didn't really like it there anyway. Anything like the splashing that goes around the TikToks? What? Splashing. Well, it's like, I think it's just easier. It's like easy to be callous about it now because I'm older and because it's been such a long time, you know? Yeah, it's hard to keep friends from high school. And like, I had friends in high school that like turned out not to be very nice people. And when I went to move, they treated me pretty poorly. So it was like the people that I was friends with, or a couple of them, not all of them, but there was a couple people that I was friends with that then they like just were kind of shitty to me. So I was like, all right, well, bye. So, okay. Never talk to you again, I guess. That's it. All right. See you later. I'm out of here. I don't play R6 as much as I used to. I have been playing it a little bit casually. I have a couple friends who have been kind of in the mood for it, but I don't play it on like a regular basis on stream or anything anymore. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It feels sad to say it like that, but I'm okay, you know? Like I don't feel like I really regret the way things happened. I can't control the way that other people behave. It's also just like, just because we were in high school together at the same time, that doesn't mean that we're necessarily compatible people or that we're like, we have to be best friends forever, you know? I think it's really nice when people have that. I think it's really cool, and like, I appreciate the value of that type of friendship that you can keep for many, many, many years. It's just not something that I have right now, necessarily with people, specifically with people that I went to school with. It's hard to maintain friendships as you get older. And like that, I just had a couple friendships that I was like, if those were the people that I would have been friends with after school for a long time, which I'm not even sure that that's the case. But then after they were shitty to me, I was like, okay, well, now we're not going to be friends for sure. Yeah, you're just kind of thrown together because you're there at the same time, and I don't know. Also felt like some of those people weren't like going to be a good influence for me. So I think more the people that I met in college are people that I miss, but I have not really kept up with either. So it's not their fault either. It's just, like I said, it's just hard. Yeah, like life. Isn't life in general? I mean, kind of. In a way, but like school, like high school, you don't choose to be there, and you don't choose which high school to go to, you know? And you don't, like, you're not in the class with people because they also enjoy the same things as you. You're in the class because you're there, because you're the same age, essentially. That's the only thing. It's not even because your interests are the same or anything. It's just you're the same age, so you go in the same class. Whereas if you go to something, like let's say you pursue a job that you really enjoy, okay, well now the people working there are going to be people whose interests are probably aligned with yours in some ways. Or if you meet people because you do activities outside, you know, if you join a gym or something like that. Yeah, those people there are like random people, sure, but there's a shared connection there as opposed to you're the same age and you live in the same neighborhood, so you know, you're in the same class. That's it. High school's like, yeah, high school's usually 14 to 18. Right, but then it's like when you're in college, it's like you're, I don't know if that's, am I supposed to clean that? Yeah, I am. When you're in college, I don't know if it's like it's not like your classes that you find people in necessarily, but more the extracurricular activities and clubs and stuff like that. Something that draws you together for some common purpose. Rather than just being forced into a classroom with other people. Whoa. It's really hard to clean this thing. I think most of my close friends are all people now that I've met through Twitch or through like streaming in general. Your sister was 2 years ahead and all the boys liked her, so nobody picked on you too hard. Yeah, I don't think that I had like I didn't get like picked on when I was in school. I was just like kind of an outsider. And like I said, it didn't really bother me even when I was in school. I never felt like I really cared. I think I want to finish more of this stuff down here first. My sister, I would say my sister was pretty popular. She was in like all the sports and stuff like that, so she was a good student. I was a pretty good student too. Like I don't feel like I got bullied or anything, but I think people were scared of me. And I also just, I don't know. I always got that like And I still get that now, people telling me that they're just afraid of me more than anything else. So I think it was kind of the same when I was in school. I just did not have a friendly demeanor, I suppose. My brother is 4 years older than me, so he was just out of school when I arrived. But he was also a good student, and so he was, I mean, all the teachers knew who we were already because there were a couple of us, so. Yeah, everybody says that I'm scary. I get that a lot. I don't really know why. It's not like, I don't know where that comes from because it's not anything I'm doing. I'm not like trying to do anything to scare people. It's just my natural aura, I suppose. But I was always like a good student. And I mean, like, I had friends that were like my band, my little band group and stuff like that, my marching band friends and stuff. I didn't have like a terrible time in school. I just didn't come out of it with like a lot of really deep friendships that have lasted for, you know, decades or anything like that, which is okay. It's fine. You get that too all the time? Yeah. I think it's just like you just gotta accept that that's how it is sometimes. Because it's like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to change significant portions of my personality just because other people get a weird first impression or something. It's just, this is how I am naturally, so that's how I'm going to continue to be because it's too much effort and energy to try to do something different than just being who you are normally. Well, yeah, there are some advantages. People are definitely less likely to approach you on the sidewalk if you look like you're going to ruin their day. Yeah, it helps getting rid of salespeople. It's just, or like people on the street that want you to sign stuff, you know? Especially that, it's like having that naturally, but then also having lived in LA, you know, you get used to people asking you to sign stuff everywhere you go. A lot of like touristy areas and like busy places that have people like that. So it wards off that kind of person. So that's nice sometimes. Can be useful. You've split up school in 3-year implements: small school, middle school, high school. Yeah, so we have elementary, which generally starts with kindergarten, and then, or like, I don't know if preschool is considered part of that too. Preschool, and then kindergarten, 1st through I think 5th grade is considered elementary school, and then 6th grade, 6th, 7th, and 8th are middle school, and then 9, 10, 11, 12 are high school. So you start high school around 14, middle school around 11. I didn't do preschool. I didn't do preschool or kindergarten. I just started in 1st grade. Most states preschool isn't required. Yeah, well, I didn't do that or kindergarten, so. He lost his ticket. You managed to dismiss him with a slow nod, no words. Feel like I rolled a nat 20 intimidation roll. It does feel good sometimes. You just look at people and you're like, they know. They know. They got it. They understood the assignment. One to 4 at age 6 to 10. Secondary school from 5 to 10 or 12. Depends on what school you go to. Okay. Yeah, I think part of also what confuses people is I think we use the word college differently, and university. Or like the way that we'll name schools is different, so sometimes depending on who you're talking to, it is a little confusing. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's the same age, but a college is... Like, you're the same age when you would attend those places, but they're different institutions. But the outcome is largely the same, yeah. A lot of colleges got huge, overshadowing universities because of GI grants. Now there's no distinction when there's overseas. Huh. Okay. More of like a trade school. Yeah, that's how I see it generally. But then it's just people, I think we use the words kind of interchangeably, which is not how we should use them, but did that say flip? Flip. What are we flipping? I don't know where that's activating. Is it this thing? No? Flip. Okay. That's what's flipping. Got it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool. College, it's more of like a trade school, like learning a specific type of skill. Like air conditioning college. From community. It's general liberal arts. Universities are a collection of colleges. College of Business, College of Liberal Arts. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true too. I didn't even think about that. My school had that. Well, yeah, they all do. My university. Rubik's Cubes, thanks for the 5-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support, Rubik's Cubes. And Comics Guy, thanks for the 85 months. Welcome back. Stop being the first person in friendship to other because you feel like you made more effort. No.
Nice.
I think I have in the past though I've told people like, hey, I appreciate that you invite me even if I often have to turn you down. But it's like it's not because I don't want to hang out, it's because I just like have other stuff going on. So I've done that before. Yeah, where I've been like, please keep inviting me even if I've said no. It's not because I don't want to hang out, it's just not been a good time. Where like my schedule has just not been working out for me to say yes when I want to. That's life. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens if we flip it while we're standing on it, but I don't think they'll let us. Which is probably smart, because I definitely was gonna try. If the option was there, it was gonna happen. Yeah, the PowerWash streams are nice. It's just nice and chill. I mean, the 2-point games are chill too for the most part, but it's just like I was getting bored. Like I'm just waiting for stuff to happen, not actually doing anything. So I want to like actually be doing stuff. Okay. Find playing it tedious, your brain demands it gets cleaner faster. Some parts definitely they take a lot of time, yeah. But it doesn't. It's nice because it's like I think it's nice for streaming, especially because I can just talk and talk and talk and talk, and it's like there's not a lot to get distracted by or to like make me lose my train of thought. So it's It's nice sometimes. Sometimes I don't want something like that, but I've been in the mood for it recently. And it was still nice to try the 2-point museum. I wish that their sandbox was better. Like more of a sandbox. Because, I don't know. They shouldn't lower the grade 1 age to 6. Government here loves to mess with education standards, changing when... Yeah. It's also in the US, I think a lot of parents are kind of forced to use school as almost like a daycare because they can't afford daycare, so they like are almost fine with your kids having to start earlier. Any other games coming out soon that I'm looking forward to? I am excited to play Split Fiction. It's just that I have to wait for a good time for Fromage and I to play it together. That's already out, I know. The Assassin's Creed game comes out when I get back from my trip, and I'm gonna try it. So I don't know that I would say I'm necessarily like really excited. I'm apprehensive more than excited, I think. But I am curious to see how that game is. I have basically full expectation that it's gonna be Ubisoft TM, but I'm still interested to try it. Yeah, I wouldn't even say I'm like optimistic necessarily. I think I am supposed to have drops for like some day, but I don't remember. It's not the day that it releases. I know, that's the thing, is that like I'm worried that it's just gonna make me want to play Ghost of Tsushima. And that they won't have done enough to make it like, okay, this is a different experience that is also fun, you know? Well, that's the problem, is that like it'll be another AC game, but I actually genuinely didn't like Valhalla or Odyssey. I know a lot of people liked Odyssey, but I actually didn't really like it. So, I don't know. I am going to try it. Yeah, they said I should get my code on the 18th. I don't know what time. They said by 10 a.m. my time, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to start like I normally would, but like at 9 a.m., but it's really hard to clean in here because it's just everything is so close together. Can't get this like gun thing behind the walls and stuff. Oh, okay, it's working. I can't. Okay, well, it's mostly done. Planet of Lana, no. Ghosts of Yokai, December 31st, yeah, so the very end of the year. Claire Obscure. That sounds familiar. I do feel like I've seen that, but I haven't played it, so. Mirage, more than any of the other recent ones. That was the Egypt one? Or I forget. Not long after Valhalla. It came out after Valhalla? Wait, no. What's the... Oh, it's Origin. Origin is the one I was thinking of. That's the Egypt one. With Bayek, or I think his name was Baez. Something. I was thinking of the Origins one, yeah. Odyssey was too big. That's my thing. I didn't like that game, and I think that was part of it. Was just, it's too much. It was just too much. It's crazy because it's like an open world game, but I had that feeling too of just like, this is way too much. The game is too overwhelming. And not good enough in the other ways. Valhalla was really large too, yeah. Sometimes less is more. It's a turn-based JRPG made by a French dev. Okay, so I don't like JRPGs, and I don't like things that are turn-based. So I don't think it's really gonna matter to me if it's like French or not. Like, yeah, I got bored of Odyssey and I got bored of Valhalla. I didn't finish either one. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna try. You know, they're very nice. They're giving me a key. I'm gonna try it. As always, it's like I want them to make good games because I want them to succeed, but also because I want to play good games. So I want there to be good games. So I want it to be good. It's just that I feel like I've repeatedly felt like that about Ubisoft over their past releases. Of like, I really want Far Cry 6 to be good, but it's not. There was a lot of hype around Skull and Bones. Squandered it. Yeah, I've watched some videos about like how to do the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Not detailed. You worked so hard. Yeah, but they just did too much. Sometimes less is more. Far Cry hasn't been good since 3. Yeah, I thought 4 was okay. It wasn't my favorite. 3 was definitely the best. 4 was okay, and then 5 was not good, and 6 was even worse. I didn't think anything could be worse than 5. Or Primal. And then 6 came out, and I was like, wow. Y'all really had Giancarlo Esposito for nothing, huh? Yeah, like the Ubisoft formula. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm just worried that it's just going to be Ubisoft TM, you know? Like, it became the template for every other Ubisoft game that's been made. Yeah, they were like, wow, people loved that. Let's make 14 more of the games are exactly like that, and just exactly like that. Everybody really loved that. More towers. Far Cry 7 is supposed to be some weird multiplayer focused extraction thing? What? No. No. They couldn't possibly ruin it any more than they have already, right? Do they not see the, like, all the videos of people just being like, Ubisoft needs to change what they're doing or they are going to go bankrupt. And they're just like, la 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 la. Everything's fine. I saw some conspiracy theory that the CEO of Ubisoft wants to tank the stock price so that for somebody to come and buy the company, so like Tencent could buy them or something. So maybe. He's like, yeah, Far Cry, make it a survival horror crafting game. I don't know. Far Cry 8 will be a mobile game. And Amy Schumer's the villain. I don't know. It's just lots of weird decisions they're making that seem obvious that you wouldn't want to do that, but then they just do it anyways. So I don't really get it. It could be as dense as EA or saying the new Dragon Age would have succeeded if it were live service. Oh my god. Or like the person who worked on Concord who said that everybody who was complaining about Concord were just talentless freaks. It would have succeeded if we had made it live service. The problem was the lack of microtransactions. People love online-only games. That's all I ever see people talking about on the internet. Talentless freaks? Oh, no, that's real. No, that's real. Verbatim, they said talentless freaks. I'm not making that phrase up. Someone who worked on Concord called people, the, like, players, talentless freaks. That was like a whole thing. Most recent Doom games? No, I didn't. I think I tried at least one of them, but I was never really big into Doom. It's just a lot of, like, gore, and I don't really like gore. If you Google talentless freaks, the first result is an article about that specific thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that they were just like, you know, that's the reason that our game didn't do well. It's because no one else has any talent. That's why. Their Twitter screen. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they said. I wasn't making it up. Talentless freaks is what they called us. Well, not us, but people. I don't know who they meant. I don't know who they specifically were talking to. I guess just people criticizing the game. Don't know. DF Dwarf Fortress? It was me. They were talking about you. I'm sorry. I don't think you're talentless. It's just a lot of gore. I know how the Balatro people felt when you said that poker game. Yeah, the poker game. Everybody's favorite gambling card game. Just a freak then. I was waiting to see if you would catch that. When am I playing Balatro? Right after I learned how to play League of Legends. So, yeah, it's basically like saying when pigs fly. There's not a chance, no. There's no chance. There's no chance because Fromage said she'd leave if I ever play League of Legends. Is a Balatro and Dryer you're offended is in the same sentence? I'm sorry. Not as sorry as I am for your family having to deal with your gambling addiction, you poker fiend.
Nice.
Anhart and Lurk.
Anhart and Lurk. Analog, thank you for the 6 years. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. Evelson, also, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Have some Anburgers. You can join our Discord and check our subreddit. That's where I post, like, when I'm going live and schedules and stuff like that. Comic Guy, thanks for the 85 months. Rubik's Cubes, thanks for the 5 years. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. The place is looking really nice. Oh. Very good. Just have this side and probably some little details here and there. Stretch. Reach your little arms. We have a ladder right here, but... There's actually, like, somebody was talking about that before, where it's like if you're trying to get the achievements, there is something about, like, water conservation or, like, yeah. There is, like, a hardcore mode or something like that. I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, there is something where it's like in order to get 3 stars or something, you have to be really efficient, like maximum efficiency with the water. Yeah. That is not interesting to me. I don't ever want to play that. That sounds terrible. Yeah, it measures your water usage and you have to be like as efficient as possible. I just would not enjoy that. Yeah. Or if it's dirty underneath, maybe. Yeah, it's cool that that exists as like a challenge for people, but I know that I wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about all of that. It's too much, that's too tedious for me. Don't take my cozy game and make it not cozy. Don't want that. Oh, are there movies coming out? I don't really watch a lot of movies anymore, I feel like. Even when they come out in theaters, I'm just kind of like, meh. I know Fromage wants to see Wicked. It's not in theaters anymore, but, or at least I don't think it is, but I know she wants to see it anyway. I'm a little bit more hesitant. I just don't really, like I said, I just don't really watch movies as much. It's also that, like, I feel like movies are, they take up so much more time, so it feels like more of a commitment to sit down and watch a movie. But then you watch, like, 8 episodes of a TV show, and that seems fine, because it has, like, a beginning and an end, you know? So it's, like, easier to digest in little chunks. But at the same time, I'm getting so fed up with how bad the audio is in movies these days. It's like I can't hear anything that's going on, and then when there's explosions, my brain is dying. It's horrible. It's just gotten so bad. And I don't understand why we're leaving it like that. Movies need an intermission. That's my hot take. If your movie is like 3 hours long, which there have been so many movies recently where they're like, this has got to be 3 hours. Either 3 hours or we're going to make it a 2-part movie, you know? So put an intermission. We have intermissions in theaters. Why not in movie theaters? Dune was rough to sit through. Yeah. It's like, it's so hard to understand what they're saying, and I feel like you miss so much without subtitles now. So I watch everything with subtitles because there's so much there's so much dialogue that you miss because it's just straight up not in, like, you just can't hear it. I feel like you also, if you have subtitles, you catch so many more little things, like little details that you don't catch even if you are like paying attention, just because it's like background audio or something, or like someone says something that's not meant to be the primary thing that's happening, but it's still interesting. So I like that. Chris Nolan specifically makes movies that are unintelligible. The audio, you mean? The dialogue. Like the audio for it, right? Like the volume and stuff, like the mixing, you mean? Clipboard clip. Okay. He intentionally makes it unintelligible? Preston's Tale. Who's Preston? This thing? Doesn't care if the dialogue is understandable, thinks it's more real that way. The guy who made Interstellar and Inception is concerned with realism. What's the point of, like, writing a script then if you don't care if people hear half of it? Just don't have a script. Just have them mumble stuff and gesture vaguely whatever they're talking about. Kennel light cord. And the light. Roof trim. That one. Garage roof trim. The shots the directors want that make it hard for the sound team to actually capture quality dialogue. I mean, but isn't that like the point of mics and, you know, like boom mics and stuff? And like, shouldn't you care that people can't hear the dialogue and then make adjustments to the shot so that the dialogue is clear? I don't know. I feel like that makes more sense. Like, unless you just straight up don't care. You know, like you could make the mixing better. You just choose not to. Front door frame sills. We're just talentless freaks. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything. Most directors don't care. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't care, which is shitty, I think. It's like, I just don't care if the audience can understand what's being said is dumb, I think. Front wall post. Oh, in the corner. Okay. We did it. Hooray! 100. All right. $62 West Wallaby. 42 Wallaby Way. Oh my god. What happened in here? Turn on Nidomatic. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna be on tomorrow in the morning at like the normalish time. I'm gonna. Oh god, I thought there was a person standing there. When I turned, I thought there was a person right there. It's not even a horror game, and I'm like scaring myself. It's just my imagination. This is why I can't do horror stuff. My brain is horrifying enough on its own. I don't need somebody else creating scenarios for me to imagine and run away with in my head. I mean, to be fair, it's got like an arm and stuff, so it does look quite human-esque. Alright. Oh yeah, we get an hour less of sleep. Oh, lame. Okay, well, I am gonna get off stream anyways. I need to go. I'm gonna probably do my laundry and stuff like that. Yeah, we have daylight savings. You're right. So we have less sleep tomorrow. The hour difference is gonna be different. So I think most of Europe is like 9 hours ahead of us. So you'll be 8 hours ahead instead of 9, at least temporarily. Yeah, less sleep. Sad. Sucks more for Mirage, I feel like, too. Stealing an hour out of the weekend? Who did this? The cats are gonna be confused, yeah. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, but I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to start at 9. We'll see, because of the time difference. I might start closer to 10 or something, so. Yeah, you guys will change in a couple weeks. I hope you all have a really good night. Thanks for watching the stream. I'll see you tomorrow, and